Hello everyone. So just popped out just a little bit late because I actually forgot to get the logo for Sega, so I've just had to rip out the one from the Mr. side. That just basically says Mr. Sega. And basically use that instead. Um right, so I'm pretty much set up now. I think everything else is ready. Um I've got my game carts all the way down here underneath. I've got like 3 stacks of them. Just had to resort them out in alphabetical order. I've got my cloth because some of them are a bit dusty still, and I've just not got round to, I've just not even kind of cleaned them up. If you want to see the Mega Drive, I will put on the second cam a second so you can see that. It's the second cam, so you can see the setup here. Or an RGB to there's a cable that goes to the headphones to give it stereo, because otherwise you'll get mono, and that's going out to SCART, so we should get a better signal rather than me using not RGB. Excuse me, rather than me actually using what's the one I usually use? Composite. That's right. Don't forget, I've got a list. I will keep this list open. So if anybody suggests anything, that's the list you want to use. If you want to go for one now, I can wait a few minutes whilst I go and grab my. Whilst I go and grab a. The thing that goes in here, I'm poking at it. I'm trying to get my brain's controller. That's what I'm looking for. Well, I believe there's one in here. It should be fine. If not, I do have a spare. Whether it works or not, I don't know. If nobody suggests anything, I will pick a game to start. It's probably going to be something nice and simple. Something like Sonic. Something like Sonic. There we go. That is in and ready to go. Oh. I mean, wouldn't have been ready to go because somebody got to get power. Power for my Mega Drive. Where did I put it? Give me a sec. Let me go find the power cable. I believe this should be the power cable. So give me a moment while I nip to the back in a second. Righty. Okay. Nobody said anything yet. That's fine. What do I want to start off with? Do I go with a classic? You know what? I'm going to start with Alien 3 unless anybody else suggests anything. So I will also show you the carts. So this is cart only, unfortunately. It's a bit old. So let me just put this on bit bigger screen. There we go. Alien 3. It's very sort of, yeah, weathered. That's what I'm trying to think of. Get that popped in. And also, I need this screen. I can move this to here. And then turn this on. I'm not seeing any. Could be that this needs to clean. Give me a moment. Good old IPA. Q-tip out or earbud. Oh, bit of dust in there. Yeah. That'll be why that's probably not working properly. Let's try this again. This is the good Mega Drive. This is the good Mega Drive that's not working. There we go. Do we have sound? I believe that's because I'm on the wrong plug. Where's my other plug gone? Maybe it disappeared off too. Ah, there you go. And I know why there's no sound. The volume needs to go up. And I'm on the wrong cable again. Oh, this is so fun. There we go. There we go. That's how it should be. Let's see how we are on your end. Yeah, right. Oh, whilst I remember. So, those of you who are on my main YouTube channel up here, you may or may not have seen that I have done an LP of this game many years ago, and I did complete it. Whether I'll complete it again today is very unlikely because the last stage is very difficult. It introduces not falling blocks, blocks that disappear, but they don't show you that mechanic up until that point, so you kind of don't expect it. What are we on? Let's go 5, normal. Yep. Alright, done. Actually, no, I'm gonna come back this way. I don't remember which direction I usually go in. If it keeps up in terms of juddiness on my screen, let me know and I'll switch to composite. Because it is a bit off, which is a little frustrating. That's not right. Really not good. Annoyingly, you get a nice picture. Disappointingly, you get a bit of juddiness on the stream. Let me just see if I can find a to avoid stuttering on Scott. Oh, this is C. I wonder whether it's to do with the fact it's a PAL machine. It just doesn't like it for some reason. So I might have to switch over to... Okay, give me 1 sec. Won't take me long. Might mean that we probably won't get as good quality imagery, but actually it should be fine. Because I am still using RGB, so we should be okay. So it's my lack of knowledge over kind of output systems. Okay. So I should still have the RGB stereo. Yep. It does. Okay, give me a moment. I'll switch over. Because sometimes I get this on the Amiga, but it's not always the case. I think on the what games was it that was doing it on? Pinball games, it was doing it on that. Most of the other games seem to be okay. Right here. Please tell me this is the right size cable. Yep. And this can go there, and then this can go to the recruiting, and hope to God it's still pretty good quality. Ooh, that's it, ropey. Hang on. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not as perfect as the not perfect as the scarp, but there we go. What was the, oh, the exit was down, that was right. Still a bit sketchy on the stream. really hate those fans sometimes. Usually I'm okay jumping over it, but it's just out of practice, I think. And then remember where the exit is. I think it's going to be this way. And then go down where the alien jumps down as well. Yeah. Weird bit up here. The alien jumps down as you're going up like that, but it can hit you. And sometimes it just repeat. Yeah, every time you go down, it'll just repeat as you go back up until you kill it. But luckily, I missed it. Yeah, I thought after a minute the items would go. Oh, there we go. The items chop down every so often. Yeah, after about once it gets to about a minute or just less than a minute, you just see the items do drop down. But I know it's on that particular boss battle. I don't remember if it's all of them. This one you've got to be careful with because you can easily miss. Prisoners. We'll just one down the bottom here. Sure, missing something. There we go. Yep, I'm fine. So I've got one just below me. I need to get onto this one. And I've got one coming on the way up. So yeah, if I'd not got the one at the top, that's where I would have been stuck, because I'd have to go all the way back round again to get to it. Mayhem. So this is a level whereby basically, instead of the general layout being prisoner and aliens, this is just aliens, no prisoners. Just to break it up a little bit. So you just find the exit, and then later on you get the opposite way around, so there's no aliens but you just get prisoners, and it's a massive level where you basically go through it all and you know, basically find all the prisoners. But hopefully we'll get to that so you can see that. Oh, before I forget, somebody did follow me, I think my last stream, but I'm sure somebody followed me and then it didn't pick it up properly. But either way, thank you, Dude Abides 424 for the follow. So let me just give you a. Okay, it's in the. That's weird. It's not showing up in the mini feed, but it does show up in the activity feed. If you followed, but thanks anyway. I can't do anything because it's not on the feed. It's this one I come off on. There's a particular route. Not doing well. Come on. Yeah, the right place. There we go. So it's the right first. You can come back the other way because there's a ladder that comes up and comes round. So I suppose that's how you do it is up to you, really. I think I need to go down first. No, I think it's across first. And just to show you up here and across, you can do it. It's there we go, and then it's that way. Exit is here. Really out of practice. I think there is a way for me to jump right across. I'm really pushing for time there. There's no way I'm gonna have to. What I used to do was wait for the way that the yeah, see how they crisscross on the platforms, but you can jump. Yeah, there you go. I don't think we're gonna make this one. I do. It's gonna be very tight. 16 seconds, not a chance. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh no, not now. Not a chance. Yeah, the timing and later levels gets very tight indeed. Especially when you're not on easy. Doing much better for time now. And that alien's going to pop back up again. Yeah, missed that one. I think that's Soccer Games. I think that's how you pronounce it, but hello there. Oop, almost pressed the wrong button. The wrong time. Soccer's fine, no problem. You'll have to excuse the quality of the stream. It is real hardware, and I am using composite. I do have SCART, but SCART seems to be lagging. I think this is lagging a little bit as well. Not really much you can do about that, unfortunately. HD Retrovision rules. I'm pushing this through a retro tank. So it is through yeah, I don't think it's cabling. I think it's just I'm partly sure it might be because it's a PAL system. But this is going through the retro tank, which basically converts to HDMI. And I've also got an OSSC which converts to HDMI. I don't know whether it's the HDMI splitter that's causing a bit of interference, but hey, whatever. Oops. I mean, I could play... yeah, I got the 5X Mini. No, sorry, I lie. It's a 2X Mini. I mean, I could play this through the Mist and get much better quality, but the problem is you kind of... It winds up me not playing with the real hardware. I'm not done so for a while. Yeah, it's a great device. I had the Amigas through it. Well, still, it depends on which Amiga I'm doing it through. Because if I've got the 600, I'll probably do it through a retro sync. But I've just been playing this because nobody's really suggested a game or anything. So I do have a load of other games if you want me to change the game. Since it's real hardware, that's the list. Have a nosy through, see what you want. Stick it in chat. This is going through the RGB. Originally, this machine, if I would have been playing this machine back in the day, it would have been through RF. But this has got RGB and RF. It's going through RGB at the moment. I think I've messed something up somewhere. Not heating. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, this is Alien 3. I don't know Looks interesting. The music is catchy. Yeah, the music in this is really good. Oh, I didn't realise you could blow up the doors this way. Thought it was just the grenade launcher. Good to know. I always have spare grenades any— oh shit. I'm running out of time noise. That chair should be fine. And then up, and it should be to the right, I'm done. Just in the nick of time. Rescue. So as I was saying before, most of these levels are rescue prisoners, avoid aliens, and then there was the mayhem earlier where it was just the aliens. Now we've switched over to just the prisoners, so there's going to be no aliens whatsoever. But this is going to be a big level. As you can see, there's 19 prisoners to rescue. And the exit is here. I'm gonna go. Have a good day. No problem. Thanks for popping over. Zuck. One sec, something I've forgotten to do. There we go. So you need to add a tag in. Oops, wrong floor. wonder whether the issue is this. It's still a bit sketchy. Oh, just realised something. That blue line on the end shouldn't be there. There we go. Actually, what about if... I'm wondering about whether if I've got a switch on the side here. This retro, maybe I should switch it to auto. What does it do there? Yes, no, I don't think it does much difference. Alright, never mind. I've got a weird feeling that I've missed some prisoners. Oh, Misty. I might be fine. No, I think I'm fine. In terms of prisoners, not health. Okay, yeah, because I couldn't go up there anyway. Fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Wasn't thinking about it. I'm really low on ammo at the moment. I'm gonna have to change the game soon. Because I've been playing this for now for over an hour. Much as I like this game and a good thing to start off with. I did want to play other things today. In fact, I had some new games I think I bought that I never got around to. Can't believe that missed. There we go. Yep, you gotta be careful of that one. Although I don't recall that one being a prisoner, but obviously was one. Okay, so exit is probably top right, maybe? Might be that one. Or this one. Really don't have much time there. And I'm out of ammo. Not that one, it's just the top one. Let's see what we can get. No, you bastard! Fucking controls, switch me over. I'm gonna be very lucky if I make this one. 2, 1. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm right there. I'm literally right there. Bloody hell. This time I think I know what I'm going to do, because since I've got to go around anyway, usually what I would do, I'll show you what I mean. I was going to try to explain something, you're probably not going to see what I'm thinking. So around here what I usually do is I jump over, I ignore this, and then I've just realised as I'm coming, because this basically goes up and round. And then you get that gap between the prisoners on the left hand side. I'm wondering whether it's easy just to do this. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go around anyway. Less time wasted. Right, I've got plenty of time now. I mean, I could just go back down and round and just kind of use that section at the top, but just hardly seems any point, to be honest. There we go. An exit is just a stone's throw away. This guy can be a little tough because he's got more air levels to jump onto, so it's not as easy to get hold of in terms of attacking. But I need ammo. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Second time I missed. I haven't even hit him once. No, you just jumped in badly. Okay, fuck it. Let's just deal with what I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Hey, finally. Alright, okay. Just... And then we get to what I call the best music of the game. I know that was coming. Oh, there, Smash 1980. Generally, don't think I've ever seen past the first level. Yeah, I've been playing this a long time. Not today, obviously, but over the years. So I've had a lot of practice. And this is on normal level, and I think you usually do it on easy. Was playing on a SNES the other day, which is quite a different game. Still prefer the Mega Drive version though. Yeah, they do have their strengths. So basically, I do like the SNES version over. They've got different visuals and you know, like the whole sections where you got bug wash and that's what they call the rooms, the bug wash and the medical bay, and then you get like the bigger aliens that you know jump around and spit. Both of them have very much repetitiveness, but I think it's more pronounced in the SNES version of the the repetitiveness of it. It's still a good game though, as it's still enjoyable. I just prefer the Mega Drive one because it's a bit more, even though it's just as formulaic, it's I think they split it up a better and it becomes less tedious, if you get what I mean. Going the wrong way. Nice track. Yeah, this is a really good soundtrack. I just have to apologise that the graphics are a bit off, so I'm having to use this through composite, because as you can see, the there's a bit of jumpiness on the because it's real hardware. I don't know whether it's to do with the real hardware, but there's a bit of jumpiness. It's worse on the SCART. So with SCART you get better graphics, as in better cleanliness. You get better cleanliness, but it judders more. I need to find out what the issue is, and if there's any way I can kind of combat it. Because I've noticed this on the Amiga with the RGB on the SCART, and it depends on what game it is usually as well on the Amiga. So I don't know if it's the same thing on the Mega Drive or not. Yeah, a bit of screen tearing. Feels more sandbagged in the SNES with the missions. Yeah, but they do get a bit repetitive in terms of it's the same kind of, oh, I've got a shit. Get off. Got to repair this, that, and the other all the time, and I mean, I'm not dissing it, I'm just saying it's. I think it's more noticeable. And missing prisoners, what a surprise. I missed him from the original part. I think I have. The thing when these levels get longer, they get very maze-like. Well, that's one. That's what I missed. We're going to see the chest bursting bit. I might as well show you it. Even though the guy's there, I'm never going to finish this level at the moment. It'd be interesting to see if it shows Ripley still stood there. So this is what happens if you don't rescue all the prisoners. No Ripley there. Game over, but I did pretty well, so I'm happy with that. You know, I bought Alien Isolation years ago and still haven't picked up the courage to play it. Oh, that's fine. I remember the first time I played Alien Isolation, I spent most of it hiding in the lockers. No, it's my camera. It's pushed up a little bit. Yeah, I spent most of it hiding in lockers, and it was too much of a scaredy cat to come out. And then I think I spent most of the time watching other people's playthrough, so I kind of ruined it for myself. But I still enjoyed watching other people play it because it's how they go about it, and when you finally finish it yourself, it's like you enjoy how sort of they get freaked out about stuff, and it always gets my heart going, as it were, when they start running, when there's an alien there, and you know they're going to be fucked because all you hear is from the alien. It's like as it's getting closer to behind them, and then bang straight away. And it's really, really kind of good. That still gets me going. I did finish the game. It took me 24 hours, was it? I think, to finish it. Just because I spent most of the time hiding in the lockers until I finally got the courage to just go for it. And I think that's the thing to remember when you play the game is try and push yourself to go for it. When you come out and the alien isn't there, just go for it, and try and keep a distance, and you should kind of, yeah, you should be able to do it. For me, it's about the art style, mood, and the sound of the game. Yeah, the way that they've done the artwork, the fact that it still looks like an alien film from that era, despite the fact that they've made all the what's the station called? Seegson is the company, because it's Segan's son. It's the Vestapol, that's it. The fact that it looks part of the universe, but it doesn't look like they've reused the assets too much. I mean, they have in some ways, but they've included other bits that, kind of mold it together and feels like part of it, instead of making it too repetitive and like pulling from the ship. And that's what all they would have had is set design from the ship, but have managed to kind of integrate all into the station without it being too obvious, if you get what I mean. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. The BDUs, yeah. I played it through the VR headset, and the weird thing about it is when you get to the VDU, because the VDU kind of does that in your face, I end up having to do this all the time, like push my head back, because it was just so much in my face at this point, the VDU. So, but the VR version of it's quite nice. I need to finish that off, actually. The only issue I've got at the moment is I've just picked up the wrench, and there's a section where you've got to use it for the first time. Problem is because I'm on the Oculus Quest instead of the Rift, I think some of the controls haven't been mapped properly, so I can't actually use the wrench, which you really need, especially when you come to open certain doors. So, sadist VR, yeah. No. I think I've got used to playing Alien Isolation now, so I'm not so bothered about the alien. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to do a stream on it, but I just don't. I think the last time I did showed off something on VR, I think I did it through Unity, and I think that was the issue partly. It was still a bit jittery, so that's why I'm half and half about whether I'm going to do another VR stream or not. If I do another one, I'm probably going to do an emulator stream, because I really like the Virtual Boy emulator on the VR unit, because you can actually see the distancing, the Z and the distancing in terms of VR, and it works really well. So, and the best thing obviously is, even if I don't have the unit itself, I'm not going to get the headaches which were rightly reported on this device. So, we got scared playing Warhammer 40k deathmatch and normal PC at night. Okay. Last time there's nothing against you. The last time, because I don't think we played that. Wait, Death what? Oh, Death one. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I know which one you mean. Is that the one that's kind of like a version of? Give me a sec. I think that sounds like a. Sorry, I keep repeating myself. I'm trying to think of the game. I've not got any screenshots for it. The game I'm trying to think of is Space Hulk. That's what I'm thinking it might be similar to, and I can kind of understand that in a way, actually. FPS one Gene Stealers. Yeah, I'm trying to have a look at it online, and it's just giving me. It's got PS4 Death Watch, and it's giving me mostly. It's not giving me any screenshots. It's giving me like concept art and the cover image, and army models. It's not helping me on Google. It's a role-playing game. No, it's not. It's the role-playing game. No, so it's not on Wikipedia at the moment. Right, I'll have to have a look at that later. But I think I'm guessing that. Deathwing, right, okay. Okay, I have no look. Right, I'll leave that tab open. I'm going to have a look at it later. So I was more of an RPG person. I think the only sort of war game I was more interested in, even though I played it on PC first, and I never got around to playing the war game because nobody really played it when we did role playing back in 2000s. But I quite liked BattleTech. I've always wanted to play the board game, you know, the war game. Never got around to playing it. I played the games. I did look at the only other game in the Warhammer universe I did look at, apart from Space Hulk, was it Dark Legacy? It was back in the 90s when a few of them came out. It was definitely a Hex one, but I couldn't get it running properly. Let me just think. It is Warhammer 40k PC games. I don't know. Final Liberation. That was it. That was the one I was trying to get working. So I vaguely remember that. I might have played a demo of it somewhere, possibly. But I do remember that specific game. Oh, and the other thing I played recently. That I do actually want to play as well. I do have Blood Bowl on Steam. I've got Blood Bowl on Nintendo DS, and I warn you, as far as I'm concerned, it's not great. For some reason, I don't know why, the touch controls on a DS don't work properly. It's like I gotta click it multiple times before it does anything. So I don't know if it's me or the game, but I'm pretty sure it's the game that's off. And the other one I've got is the DOS version. I should have it on this PC actually. I did play Blood Bowl on the stream during December. I do want to play that again. Really creepy has a Feel Space Hulk on PS1 dialed up to 10. Yeah, I did think it was something like that because I've got the Saturn version. That's Angels of Death, is it? Angels of Death? Can't remember. It's something like that. But it's the same game anyway. Played Space Hulk on Amiga and Spectrum. Had Space Hulk, Space Crusade board game. Warhammer 40k Space Marines, really fun too. Played Blood Bowl on board game as a team. Yeah, I knew a few people that played Blood Bowl. And I do have, just back a minute. There it is. So, when I back in the role-playing games, earlier on when I used to pick up lots of card games and things, one of the card games I did pick up and never played but still had is this Warhammer. Let me just put this in big screen mode so you can see it properly. There you go. Warhammer 40k CCG. That's Battle of for Pandora Prime, I think it is. This is on Chaos Marine. So back of the cards there. And we've got things like Chaos Bikers. A bit close if I can. Sorry, it's not clear. And we've got this one. So yeah, again, something I collected, never got around to playing, never played. But yeah, just part of nostalgia really. I'm sure I used to have dice with it, but it comes with the little player's handbook as well. So was that a forwards or backwards facing E1? You're asking the wrong person. Let me just see. I think it goes this way. So I'd say that's forwards possibly. If you want me to shoot it again, I can do. Blind Eagle, not looking to the past. Right, whilst you're here, I will show you off what what's the... So I'm not just playing games, I'm also accepting requests. Here is a document of games that I've got. So I've got some games here, I've got a bunch of games underneath my desk here, stacked quite high. So have a look through. You geek for no, I kind of noticed them. Okay, back to streaming. Okay, so that's the list I've got at the moment. I'm going to just shut this off a second. Give you time to have a look through and see if there's any game you want to pick out. If not, I will go and pick another one. Partly tempted Sonic Wells, maybe. You tempted to buy one again. Pretty good machine. Up here, I do have a Mega CD, and I did say I had a box. I had them at 32x, but I had a look at it recently. It's just a box. I should have a 32x around somewhere, and I have a suspicion I know where it is. Touch wood, it's still there. If not, I'm going to be rather pissed because I should have one, and I think the only issue with it is when you turn it on, it kind of black screens. I can't remember if you hear any music. So it's probably some fix I need to sort on it. I think my kids would love another one other than emulation. If you're gonna go with emulation either way, Mist is always a good way to go. Because I mean it's more hardware emulation than anything else, which means you get closer to the hardware. But I know the Misters are a bit hard to come by nowadays at the moment. I don't know what the prices for Mega Drives are at the moment. I didn't have a Mega CD originally. I only bought one in before the bubble came in. I was picking up more Mega Drive games. I did start to build up some of the systems, where I got a couple of 32Xs from in the first place, back when they were going cheap. So I'm kind of glad I got the CD. At some point I will do a Mega CD stream, I think, but I'm going to have another... Looking at my plugs at the moment, because you remember how big the power packs were. Like, you could never put them next to each other because they're too big. Mostly when on PC, Mega Drive just goes for about 80. It's not too bad, I suppose. What am I going to play next unless somebody's got a better suggestion? I mean, Sonic is an easy one to go down. But I tell you one game that I do want to play. Just for a bit of a difference. Mostly good condition. Okay. I don't know what game I'm going to go for. I think this goes for quite a bit, so I'm glad I actually got this back in the day. Next game we're going to have a look at is Ghouls and Ghosts. And this is fully... I think this goes for at least pushing 80. Get it, babe. Be right back. No problem. Whilst I'm here, give this a bit of a wipe. I got this. This should run without any issues. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't screen tear as badly, nowhere near as badly. So it's basically down to the game, which is what I thought on the Amiga. Ignore that one. Shit. And then I believe it's this one I need to attack. Yep. Ooh. Apparently this gives me a bit of vulnerability when I do that, so I'm going to abuse that privilege. should have just ducked and dived. I think this is a bad idea, but never mind. Yep. Which way is the best way to go here? Finishes for the first time on SNES emulation a month ago. Never managed it as a kid. Never finished Mega Drive version though. I know a couple of tricks. I know how to get the first, say a couple of tricks. So you probably just see me go and grab the gold armor, and that method is the same. So ignore the. And I think it's the same all the way through because I remember playing the TurboGrafx 16 version, and I think it's the same on that one. So ignore the first chest, go for the second chest. You should get the gold armor any time, but you got to make sure you've not been hit once, and I think that's correct. I don't know if that's the same on the SNES. Be interesting to see if it is. So, boss coming up. I've just noticed it says practice underneath. Oh, that was a good, wasn't expecting to do that. I have to complete twice in SNES to get the bracelet. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same here. Pretty careful. I think you just gotta kind of go for it. Yeah. Shit. I mean, I can get this far. I think I can get just a bit further, but that's it really on this. I just need more practice, I think. Ah, shit. SNES version was its own thing. Mega Drive was the arcade version. Yeah, I need to go back on that one. Was it? It was super. The first one was super. Because I'm sure the SNES had like different versions of this. So isn't it super Ghouls and Ghosts on this on the SNES? Just looking it up at the moment. Yeah, interesting enough, it doesn't mention anything in the versions on the wiki page. This got really dig into it. Yeah, super. I'm pretty sure they had like different other versions as well on top of that. All SNES games had to have yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the SNES had, or at least the Nintendo games had, different versions of Ghouls and Ghosts. I just can't remember what they're called. Because there was like Ultimate Ghouls and Ghosts and stuff like that. Oh, you idiots. Because it was like the harder version, and yeah, the harder version of something you can get on SNES. You first played this on the Speccy 128. I remember right, there's two. Isn't the Speccy version not as good or something? Because I can't remember. It was some people saying that the Speccy version of this wasn't good, but Ghouls and Goblins was. Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. Music, but there's this track on the Amiyama Highway shit. It was a good version, Tim Follows. Okay. I think I might have heard mixed things then. I'm sure I would have played it for the channel. The YouTube channel above. I just can't remember which one I played. And I can't remember what I said about it. Let me just have a look. So I do have backups of all the games I've done. Would have been on. Here's that I don't have not played it unless it's on the E drive. Ah, maybe I haven't played it. That's a bit unusual. I'm sure I did play it. Give me a moment to just check through my YouTube section. No, I've not played it. Okay. Well, that'll be one I'm going to have to explore then. I do apologise, I thought I had. PC Engine version of this is nearly arcade perfect. It's brilliant. Yeah, I think I played that on when we went to arcade, not arcade club. What's the other event? Play Blackpool, that's it. Give me a moment, I'm back. I'll be back in a sec. Right. You know, I'm half tempted. Let me just have a look at how this plays again on stream. It's looking okay. There's a bit screen teary there. Yeah, I imagine if I switch this to Scar, it's going to be horrible. Right, so we ignore this one. Go for this one. There we go, gold armor. Right, I'm not gonna do the using the special. Try and get past this without. Oh, got the axe. Can't remember if this is good or not. Oh no, the axe is not gonna be great, is it? Oh! Got the armor back again. I think the problem with the axe is it's got such a weird angle for... It's a powerful weapon, but it's a bit kind of... Played it at Play Expo Blackpool, I don't have a PC. Yeah, same here. That's where I played the PC Engine version. Dodgy rubber knife weapon. It's not great, is it? I mean, I think it's powerful, but I think the purpose he made it... Ah, shit. I think the purpose they made it this way, because... This might help here, though. Oh! Could have been fatal. And this is where I'm going to lose it all. This music reminds me so much of Quack Show. Finally. So this section I've got to be careful where I jump because of that, and fuck off. Speedrunners use a dagger until the last level to get to the bracelet. Super cool. Oh, okay. I think it depends when you get the weapon. I don't know whether there's a specific I see I've not played it enough to know whether the weapons are random. I'm assuming they are. Oh, dagger! Speak of the devil. That's pretty nifty. It's pretty oh no, I'm pretty dead. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. RNG in the weapons. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Blue. Hang on a minute. Oh, I've still got the dagger. Okay. I think I've forgotten about the whole continue thing. Oh, sorry, my HDMI split has been a pain. Problem is, like, I think to myself, oh, I'm just gonna slightly get past him, and then just no. As a guy on Twitch, Telio, who speedruns all versions, top 10 world record holders, makes it look easy. Yeah. I suppose in some ways, I'm fairly decent on a game called Gods, and I think I make that look easy sometimes. Oh, that was stupid. Not an expert on anything. Never mind. I think, you know, when you're good at certain games, maybe certain games you spend more time on than anything else, which, you know, happens. Much as I love the idea of this game, it's very very testing, should we say. I think we'll just give it up at this point. See how just a little nudge and that was it. I was dead. Okay, I'm done with this for now. On the Warhammer WHK Warhammer 40k Deathwing, I recently finished on Steam. You want a taste of it? Yes, I will have a look. Definitely. See what it's like. I'll probably have a look at it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have a look at it tomorrow. I'll stick. Let me just have a look at. Right, I've got you up on a new tab. And then I will have a look later. Okay, so I think I'll play this for a bit. next game, I think. So, anybody want any games? You know where the link is. If not, I could put it back in chat. So I'll do that now. There we go. Oh, there's the other thing as well. So I do have video commands. One command, this is basically, if you've ever seen Antaeus' channel, this is, well, for him, because he kind of doesn't like the word Genesis when when we talk about the Mega Drive.
Genesis allowed is not.
So yeah, I think that's a good one. Saw 2, yes, I do have that. Right. Saw 2, it's like got stacked like this, so Saw 2's down here. But okay. There we go. I can see it. Let's see if I can get it without causing a ruckus on my stacks. If I do it this way. Right. Give it a bit of a clean. Switch to web stream mode so you can see the full experience of the, there you go, box. And it's, I've only got the cart in, so there's the cart. But I know how to play this game, so we're fine. Ironically, I got good at Streets of Rage 2 after nearly getting to grips with Streets of Rage 4. Mechanics are the same. Yeah, the thing with the Streets of Rage 4 when it first came out, I wasn't too impressed when it first came out because specials that would get overridden by the enemies felt a bit I mean, like, what's the point in having specials if you can't if you're getting slammed over by the enemies for? Was the other issue. How the developers are talking about, we're just going to build it a bit like Street Fighter. And I'm like, these are two completely different games. I play Streets of Rage 2 because I'm never good at Street Fighter. I don't really play Street Fighter as much because I'm not very good at the moves. I've never played it enough to understand it all. Whereas Streets of Rage 2 is, I don't mean to rude, it's kind of dumbed down a little bit, but it's still got some kind of... The moves are easier to pull off is what I'm trying to get at. But it's still quite good in terms of, like, you've got flips and throws and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, you've got some different strategies. Some people just like jabbing and then going straight through. I prefer trying to do all the throws all the time because they do more damage. So that's the way I look at it personally. But I think they have cleaned it up in the new update since then. I can't remember if I tried it or not, but I'd heard that it got better. Slow burning for me on Streets of Rage 4, but got more balance. But yeah, I did see that it kind of... I think I did play a bit of it, did I? I can't remember if I did. I think I did hear that it got better though. Mensky was one of the people that basically said it got better, but I can't remember if I did try it or not. There we go. Got quite mechanical with Streets of Rage 4 using a stun technique to keep away enemy life. I think you can do this here as well. There was a YouTuber called Necroscope who would do that. The problem is I find that can be a bit not as fluid or fun, if you get what I mean. Right, I'm gonna be boring, and I'm gonna go hard or hardest. I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna go with 5 players, and I'm gonna go with Axel. That's the boring part. So I think everybody goes with Axel, but let me just see if I can. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Streets of Rage 2 you can do it, but yeah, it gets a little sterile. Yeah. Especially when you're watching someone. I do try and do combos like dab dab and then that as well. But I think I go a bit sterile because I do the that move a bit too much sometimes. But I do find it can be useful. Such as studying game and Mega Drive, yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think this one is a knife. Yeah, don't bother with that. The one thing I do remember doing on Streets of Rage 4 that was interesting is if you do this move and you can get the stun move on bosses or certain people, you can get just slightly into their sprite that you can just jab the fuck out of them. That was an interesting thing. I don't know whether they've patched that or not. There is, if you look through my Twitch, let me just double check it's still there. If I look at my, did I put it as a highlight? There you go. So let me just remember. Let me have a quick look at that one. Yeah, you can see an example here. So I'm just going to put this in here. This is one of the highlights that I did where you can spam doing it that way. Whether you can still do it or not, I don't know. So it'll be interesting to see if you can. But I'm pretty sure it did work on bosses as well. So have a go and see if that's still possible. My daughter loves playing in this in co-op with me. Oh, loves playing, yeah. Don't worry, I'll end up losing the hype soon, especially when the boss comes in. Just a bit useful to get through some of the enemies. Oh, I might be lucky. There we go, lost it. Come on. I'm really not throwing something at me. Jump over then. Jump, thank you. Real hardware for simulation. The spotlight is transparent. Oh, I don't know. I've not played Destroyed Mister, so I don't know if there's any difference. Be interested to see if there is, because I know that's supposed to be closer to hardware. Consider Ghouls and Mine emulation, which what you're using yourself. Right, I'm just gonna sneak up a little bit and aggro the first two. Come on. Big fusion. It's not a hardware issue, it's just CRT versus LCD. Although CRT, it's not as noticeable. I'm on LCD, I think. On that one I am. Shit. Careful now. Don't want to go too far to the left. Right, should be fine now. Dealing with too many enemies, especially on hard, this is never a good. Well, sorry, not hardest. On hard levels is not a great idea. Oops, that was stupid. What was it? Finishing the game for the first time the other day on emulation. Did you use save states? So, I've done this loads on easy. I've done this a couple of times on normal, and I usually just play on the hard or hardest. I can't remember if I've done well on hard. We'll have to see how well I do on this. couple of these Donovans around. Let's get rid of these quick. Right. You're dealt with. More. If you're not too familiar with SNES, a good suggestion for a game to get your teeth into is Legend of the Mystical Ninja Renegade game. I will have a look at that, certainly. I do have some games on the Mister. Which ninja game did I go for the SNES? I'm sure I picked one up. As in, on the Mister. Which one did... Let me just have a think. What's the ninja game? Did I get one? It might have been Inido, Way of the Ninja. Yeah, I think it was in Inido. But yeah, I'll put it on the list for a good have a look at if I don't have it. Come here. RPG Burma base. In Japan it was called Chiamon. No, that would be not Chiamon. Goemon. Right, gotta be careful. I just need to aggro the ninjas one at a time. Having both of them down would not be a great idea. Possible, but frustrating. Get one down. Try and keep him away. Second one. Right, so we've got two boss team up here. Do I remember her name? Was it Metal Z? And we've got another Knife Run Shack type character. Do not remember the names. It wasn't Metal Q, because I think Metal Q was when you had the 3 women in the basketball bit. I can't remember. Bino, that's his name. And hers is Elisa. Let's get rid of her first, because she is the most irritating. Because if you try and grapple him, your shield just fly kick you all the time. Right, she's gone. There is a life, extra life on one of the bits at the bottom, but I can never remember where it was. Is it around here? No. Right, I've got to be careful now because mid's about to come in. Oh, that's where the life is. Bedtime, catch you later on Retro Podcast, Hangout later. Is the Hangout on this week? Oh, right, yeah. No, I get what you mean. No problem, Smash 8, 1980, thanks for popping by, see you soon. Aggro this one. No, don't want to go too far. Dealing with ninjas as well as the boss, again, is not a fun experience. Yeah, I thought so. Later on this month. It's probably going to be about 2 weeks, isn't it? I'll have a look. Yeah, about 26th, I think. Yep, no problem. Last hit. There we go. timing is off. Usually I can tell when it's good to hit them again when they come off the ground. Like that. I believe the first 3 mid-bosses are going to come up to fairly soon, and that's the 3 women we're talking about. The Wicks. Yeah. Oh, it's 2. Maybe it's 3 on hardest. Possibly what I'm getting confused with. Oh. Metal M, there's Metal M. That's so cute. I thought it was Slug Cube, never mind. No, I've got plenty of lives, but that's not the point. Keep going. And boss coming up. Can't remember if there's 1 or 2 of them. I suspect 2. I think it's heart and something else. Big Ben. Not 2 of them. I thought it was 2 of them. Maybe I'm getting confused with the hardest. Yes, there is 2 of them. I thought there was. Big Goat's the other one, okay. remember rightly, in the Streets of Rage 3, trying to pick them up. I think if you pick them up a certain way, you can't do it. One gone. You go now. Probably gonna maybe okay. This I might die, I might not, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's fine. Right, coming up to the boss now. Should be relatively simple as long as I get the moves right. He says. It's basically just this. The guy's pretty much susceptible to this, as long as I can pull it off regularly. Come on. Come on. There we go. In comparison to not Final Fight. Is it Final Fight? Yeah, I think Final Fight. the similar style boss, well, similar style stage where you've got the, I can't remember his name, but he usually is like this kind of samurai warrior with a blade. He's much harder. Yeah, his final fight. Yeah, there's Heart. I think Balloon is the top level. Is it Balloon or is it Gorman? Gorman. Spam this guy. I believe this ship is also the first time we meet the Muay Thai kickboxer type guys. Gonna go in for a kick. There's food up here as well. Yep. Ah, there's the other guy. Wayne? No. Yes, it is. It's Wayne. Because the first one was Barben. Top of here is another bit of flying dudes. Here up to the mid-level boss. In fact, there's a couple of mid-level ones up here. just me and you now. One more. No. Fuck. Leaving now. Probably the first time I've not done a defensive on that. There we go. Right, so the first one is one of the big guys again. And then we get Bear, who is quite tough. Trying to get rid of Balloon first. There we go. This guy just... No! That's the wrong thing. This guy I'm gonna lose a lot of lives to. Because what you can do with these guys that come in is you can throw them against Arbor. Not Arbor, sorry. Yeah, Arbor. But there's only a certain amount that seem to come through. It's when he does his jump attack. And I can't do that again now. So God, I can finish him off. I'll play it for lives, but that's the point. No. Yeah. It's going to be a long stream tonight. Well, it's Friday, start of the weekend. Nothing wrong with settling down with a bit of old school. So that's uncommon on this channel. Fucking hell. Sometimes the this doesn't always come out, and it's just like, there we go. That's what I wanted to do as a combo. Well, I've got 5 lives. I haven't used one continue yet, and I'm already near the boss. Actually, no. I've got a couple of bosses. I think I've got the big guys and the 2 girls, I believe. And then the last boss in this area is gonna be the Zamza guy from one of the variants. From the alien bit, and another one like Jet and Matt. So you dealt with. Let's see if I can aggro the boss without getting the other one. Yes. It is Gormand. Careful. Okay. Next one. Okay. You already hand too quickly there, boys. Which means... Oh, fuck off. This is the one I was. I actually thought that that was a bit earlier. That's fine. Right, boss time. Food. Just gonna be here. I think if you defeat the stronger one, the other one dies automatically. As you can see how much health Stealth has got. That's Stealth going. Couldn't do that because I had no special left. Come on. And now last stage. Still with about 3 lives left and no continues taken on hard level. So I'm doing pretty well. I think this is why I usually put on hardest. Stupid moves. Like I've already said that Pikers can hit pretty hard. Few of them. Let's see that. Great. This is not going to be. I might lose a life here. One of the girls gone. I think the ninja's gone as well. Might be the last area. Yeah. And then we've got the famous, well, I say famous for, is it for this franchise? The lift bit. I'm not sure whether Final Fight had something similar. Samurai people are ninjas. That's why I always refer to them. I don't know why I thought of them as samurais, but it's my first thought, and that's my first continue. Bearing in mind I'm close to the end anyway. This is not the only boss rush. I think there's another one in the main area. Oh, you can fuck off with your shit. Boss time? Looking that way, possibly? Particle and molecule, I believe it is. On knives, because it's going to be an issue. I don't want to fight whilst I'm still being aware. Mic now. There we go. Got rid of it. Yeah, I gotta be careful how long you keep all of these. Where have you gone? Okay, I'm pretty sure this stage is going to be the last stage. A lot of boss rushes on this. Starting off with, I think the first one's going to be... Oh, not you. You're going to meet Bear Jr. It's going to take a few lives to get him through. There he is, Bear Jr. I think I'll be unlucky at this point. I was quite lucky there. I think Bear Jr. on this level is barely weaker than these main counterpart. Ultra, yeah, oops. Got to keep the up. I'm going to spam this a bit, just because got a few more enemies to go through. That's fine, just, you know. Got you. Right. got more continuous. I should be able to do this then on hard. I just can't remember if I'd done it on hard before. I know on hardest I'm not as good on it. See how well I can do with Shiver. Because it can be a pain. I think even in Beach Race 3 is pretty mean. That was a dumb move. Let's continue. Give up to do on this. One more hit. Yes. Stop being a pussy. Come on, I just... Do this again. There we go. Thank you. Last bloody life. Right, I'm off to loot, so have a look at the last end screen a bit. I will put on the link to the games if you want to suggest something else. I'm happy to go for another hour or so. Back in a moment. Okay, hopefully you saw that and good. Okay. Next game. Let's see no suggestions in chat. So, okay, let's go for another. This really game I haven't got on, but I've not really played much on. Probably. I do have Bubsy 2. I haven't tried it yet. I bought it, but not tried it. Suppose I could have a go at that. And I've got things like combat cars, which I bought but didn't get around to trying. I don't think. I could be wrong. Kawasaki Superbikes, I've played that on emulation. Sylvester and Tweety, I've not really done much of. There's Techno Clash. I've also got Zero Tolerance, which is a first-person game. So what I'm going to do, unless anybody's got any other suggestions, is I'm going to try Bubsy 2 first, because I bought it recently and I never kind of got around to playing it. There. I'm going to grab Techno Clash and Sylvester and Tweety. So you do have an interesting box covers. Me throw my Mega Drive stuff everywhere. And Techno Clash is back to. Here we go. So, Bubsy 2, I said. Yeah. So, bought recently. That's Bubsy 2. All white all the way around. Bought it for £15, I think. Still got a sticker on it. I'm going to have to get that sticker off soon. And then we've got a classic Accolade style sort of cartridge. Just double check the instructions. I just want to make sure that the first one was just basically a Sonic type game, but you've only got one life. Rise of the Robots. You are an evil person. I tell you what, I'll play Rise of the Robots after I've done Bubsy, because I do have it. Oh, and just because you're here. Oh, what? Yeah, I can't do it on this screen because I don't have it.
Genesis? Genesis allowed is not.
There you go. Maybe I should rename the command from Genesis to Antaeus. No, it's fine. I've been lurking for a while, but heading off to bed. No problem. C button will change the selected item for me to use. Oh, that's interesting. You got to jump. And then you got to glide. Oh, down and C button. Rocket and biplane controls. Alright, let's have a go at this. It's probably going to piss me off for the first few minutes. Yeah, about the cover, I had to kind of nick it from, because I've got a load of. Let me just kind of show you what I mean. So the only thing I've got Sega wise is that the Mister one, but obviously I'm not using Mister. So I had to quickly kind of do it just before I started the stream. I need to get a icon for Mega Drive stuff. I just haven't got round to it yet. You mean the one where the cover brand is Genesis? Oh, I think I get what you mean. Sort of, yeah. Right, Bubsy 2 it is. Let's see how long I last in this game. Oh, I see. I could do that. An idea is formed. Okay, I will keep that command, the other Genesis one. So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to rename the Genesis one and then use the Genesis? I've got an idea for a Genesis thing. It might not be what you're thinking, but I think it might work quite well. And then I could rename the other one. Or I could put it on here because I got mix it up, so I could see if I could put it on random and see which one pops up first. I don't know if you can do that and mix it up. That'd be good. So that you either get that video or you get something else on the same command. I'll have to look into that. Right. Set up a random one. I've got it and showed Grass how to do it. Okay. Anyway, bedtime we are late. No problem. Thanks for popping in. Right. What on earth?
Nothing can stop me now.
Okay, so this is a bit different from the first one.
I think so.
Oh, it look. So if we played the original game, we would have died already. Oh, I would have died already. Oh, it looks like they've made it a bit easier because that was one of the main frustrations on this game. One of this game is series.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Unless... Let me just see if I can walk into an enemy. Right, so it's giving you 3 hits before you go. Whereas in the first game, 1 hit was enough to kill you. So it's good that they've changed that.
Keep it up, just keep it up.
Still get death from big heights. That's why you need to use the glide. What the frick? That's the most bizarrest minigame. Okay, whatever. Okay, there are death drops here. So it says go down here, then go to the right. Ah, this way. Take water.
In the house?
Well, gotta be honest, this is a bit of an improvement.
Bubsy, 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 Bobcat!
Sorry, Calico, but there's no room for you today.
Who wrote this stuff?
So there's different areas.
I like it.
I don't know what I died from. Oh. Okay. Do I need to do anything? No, I don't. Okay, this is very bizarre. Just because it's too out of the way that they put the mini games in, and it's like, okay.
Bubsy, 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 Bobcat.
Okay, I have one more game on this, and I'm going to move on because it's around 4 hours in. Let's have a look at another level.
Is the writer's strike over yet? Is the writer's strike over yet? Keep it up, just keep it up.
Okay. I'm assuming that's... Oh! This was a hole. Oops. Thought it was the burger thing that got me. Oh, first level of done.
Even I'm impressed.
Gift shop, so I can buy items. But I don't have anything anyway, I don't think so, nope.
Nothing can stop me now.
But I can't go back in there once I've done it. Okay. Let's have a look at this. See what this is like.
Another swine mess.
Okay, well, I've got to be honest, that's, like I said, that's a much improved game over the first one. There's some balmy ideas in there, but, yeah, the first game, if you've ever played it, you'd only got one hit, and it was very much like Sonic, so it would speed into, you could see how fast that went, pretty similar to the first game, but it was so easy to get killed, it just was infuriating for a lot of people. But that, with 3 hits in, makes it a little bit more approachable for a game. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, back in a moment. Right. So, next game. That's going to be Techno Clash. So this game here. It is a sword and sorcery clashes with mechanical monsters in vicious combat. The 9 attack spells and 4 special powers at your command. Choose bodyguards to help you in your quest. Serving entire levels using your flying hawk. 7 unique worlds, dozens of levels, and lots of puzzles to solve. Classic cart falling out of the things. There's the carts with EA stuff, and that's the manual. Yeah, the grip of the cart's not great. We got okay, let's just try it anyway. Let me just update the it's 2 words. And set. Little cleaning always helps. Rodan, where are you? It's what? It's reviewed or done. Where are you? It looks like a gambling house for Earthers. You went without a bodyguard. It's too dangerous. Return to the junkyard. It's melee or melee or whatever. I don't know, it's like I can change things. See what I does. She's doing pretty well. I can sort of bat the shots away. I could. Okay, this is an interesting game. Didn't go so good that time. So these are the different weapons that we have. Pretty devastating. Lightning. Okay, sick and beef in a while. Right. Ah, I can heal. Yes. Okay, so I need to switch to others. Don't know what effect it's having. I want that one. Okay, that's rubbish. Try that one. Okay. Oh, lightning. I think. Oh, yeah, do I have lightning? Alpha lightning. Magic life shard, it's increasing my life force. If any more of these machine men have life shards, they'll be tough to defeat. Done. You made it after you mind spoke with me. I was attacked by strange. I hate it when it does that. Go with you. And now it looks a little bit like Chaos Engine. I know with the visual, it's just the fact that there's two of us. That's the Eastgate card key. jump pads appear to be hollow. Oh, so I can look around the map. And the arrow shows where I need to go back to. Oh, this tells me, so on the right hand side it says Lightning Super Angle, Time Bomb Basic, Mondo Major, Hold Wide and Death, so that's what the other things have got. I'm sure I've got the East Gate key. Ah, here we go. Escape card key. We have a look to see if I'm missing something. Can't see much. Mind you, the problem is the text went too fast. I wasn't 100% sure what was said. I'll play this for another 10 minutes to move on because I'm kind of pushing for time. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here, and well, 2:30, and I've been pushing 5 hours now. Find the right. Oh, to close the gate. That's what I do. Not open it. So somebody's got it. Outskirts, we found that one. Right, that's not too bad. I'll have to have another look at that properly at some point. I've got the instructions anyway, so I can have a nosy at that. Seems fairly simple. So apologies if I'm crashing through the games there. Right, last one I wanted to have a look at is Sylvester and Tweety and Cagey Keepers. Let me just get rid of the dust here. And this is the nice cover for a Mega Drive game. And it's Sylvester and Tweety. Yeah, on the back as well. And the cart looks your bog standard Mega Drive one. Look at the manual. Double tap left or right to run. You can push movable objects, look down, look up. If in front of a hiding place, hides. Creep on a directional down, left and right. A is Tweety scoop. B is action or attack or scratch or unstack items. Use an item. C, jump. Pick up items, power ups. You get boxing glove to punch foes. Pogo stick to jump higher. Umbrella floats down. Mallet attacks foes. Antidote potion repels Tweety monster. Fish distracts Red Cat. Bone distracts Spike. Super suit invulnerability. 1-up adds life. Can of tuna energy. Clock subtracts time. Points increase score. Bag, ball of yarn, and a stuffed bounce give points. Okay. Let me just update the game name. Right, so you're playing with Sylvester, it looks like.
I thought I saw a pudding can.
This is not me playing, it's just a demo. Okay. Heat to 2% difficulty. Okay.
I thought I saw a pudding can.
Hello, breakfast.
Find out what the bird is. I'll have to go background, don't I? Can I push this? Yes, I can. Granny's not happy with me. Can't attack Granny. Oh, I can hide in there. That's interesting. Use the bungee. Not bungee, the pogo stick.
Hello, breakfast.
Joypad's a bit sticky. Give me a moment. Can I actually... I think I'll just switch joypads. Make it a bit easier. I was noticing playing Streets of Rage, it wasn't 100% picking stuff up. It was mostly okay, but still not great. Try this one. Okay.
I thought I saw a ponytail.
can get up the stairs. Oh shit. Crap, yeah.
Hello, breakfast.
I wonder whether I can do... This is not easy.
Suffer and succotash.
Cannot attack Granny. I know I already established it, but I thought just make sure that I can't.
Suffer and succotash.
I'm gonna crash. Yeah, it's okay. It's a I've not really played it for that long ever. I'm getting tired, to be honest. It's definitely one I'm going to return to. It does have some elements where it's going to be kind of tricky to play through, but it does look interesting. So I will have to come back to that. I'm going to cut this. Well, I say I was going to cut it short. It is 5 hours I've been playing this now anyway, and we are hitting almost 3 o'clock in the morning here. So yeah, at least it works. So that's something. But I've had fun today. They're bringing out the Mega Drive. Would it be nice if I could get the SCART working properly so it didn't screen tear? Again, I'm gonna have to kind of investigate that and see what I can do to prevent that. If it's possible I can prevent it, it means I might be able to do it for the Amiga. Sorry, just give me a sec while I get the instruction manual back in. We can return back to the Mega Drive at some point, you know, for a real hardware stream. not a problem. We do have plenty of games to go through. There we go. It's better. Very tight fit for the manual. But I managed to play some of the games that I bought and not got round to actually physically playing. There's plenty of them that I need to have a look at, like Brian Lara 96, and I've got the original Brian Lara. G-Lock I've not played. Combat Cars. Played most of the others here. I've not played Wonder Boy 3 and Monsterland. PGA Tour Golf, I've never played that. Pete Sampras Tennis. In fact, Pete Sampras Tennis is quite an interesting one. This is the cart, and you can just about see that there's extra controllers in there. So there'll be 2 here and 2 coming out from the Mega Drive game itself. Brian Lara Cricket, this will be the first one. So that's that one. M1 Abrams Battle Tank, never played that. Sunset Riders I have played. I think that's about it really. I've played most of the others. But yeah, I've even got Mega Bomberman. I bought that years ago. And I think it fetches for a bit of a price nowadays. But thank you everybody for popping in. It's been, like I said, been a good stream. Good to get the old Mega Drive out. At some point I might bring out the Mega CD from up there. I'm going to have to locate the 32X and maybe do a fix on it. Just to stop it going black screen when you turn it on. But again, we'll have to see about that. Let's see who's available for a rating. Oh, before I do that, let me just let you know when I'm back on. So I will be back. Now, I did say last week that we're back on Saturday to do Retro Tuesday, but I'm not going to do it this week because we've already done a Tuesday stream this week. So we'll be doing that next week. Yeah. So I will be back on Sunday to do hopefully the last Men in Black stream on the PlayStation via Mister. We are pretty much at the end mission, but we're pretty, I'd say, stuck. It's a bit difficult with Agent L, is all I'm going to say on that one. Then Monday we're back with Amiga Monday for cover discs and games. Then Tuesday is going to be moved over to Saturday for Retro Tuesday, and that is D&D Pole of Radiance. And then Friday, what we're going to do on Friday, something different. I'll have a think about what we're going to do on Friday. I'll try and make mine up on Monday, so at least to give you forward notice. I'm possibly bordering on Jaguar again. Because we've still got a few carts to get through, and the recent update has allowed for CD support, which means I've already downloaded all the CD games. And there are a couple of them that are kind of improved versions of the card games, like the tank one, which was Hover Strike. There's a CD version of that, and it's got extra levels, and it looks graphically a bit better. There's also Battle Morph, which is a sequel to Cybermorph. That's supposed to be pretty good. So we could do that on Friday, but I'll have a think about it and let you know on Monday. Okay, Let's have a look to see who's available for raiding. Tempted by Tamagia. What's she doing? She's playing Rose, Case of the Rose Tattoo. Lost Files with Sherlock Holmes. So yeah, we'll go and see Tamagia. It's not rated her in a while. Right. So you know my schedule, and hope to see you again soon. And until then, I will see you later. Bye.